think that's steeped enough. Oh man. Oh, that's hot still. What's up, Ihare? How's it going? Howdy, Fluff. How is it going? We're down to 64, 1614 after being at like 4,500 again. It's exciting. It's going just looking at Washington stuff while crafting like good spots to live and all that such. Oh, well, ideally, you like if you're going to UW, you'd probably want to live nearby. Although there will be trains soon that take you there. Uh, but if you don't want anything absurdly expensive, you're going to have to commute, which you're likely not going to be used to. So that's the biggest hurdle: is can you live with commuting, and probably not the commuting you have in mind. Trying to decide whether to start the EXs or not. I was trying to. Well, my goal was to do the first EX this weekend, but yesterday didn't happen, and then obviously today I've been having trouble with logging in. I was on earlier, but I had to go AFK, and I was hoping I'd make it back in time. I didn't, so my plans today were pretty shot. Figured I'd just throw up stream and wait out the rest of this. There's other things I could be doing, but I don't feel like doing them right now. So might as well have people to talk with. You still see people doing that 1 mil per person for them. Yeah, SC said it was okay, so if you already have it, it's a good way to make money. Is it safe for Faye? Right now it is. I actually it says I'm located. I thought I logged out in a town. Let me see where this is at. That is a person's name. Okay. Yes, it is currently safe. assuming I can get back in. Well, how far are you? Just beware. I am cool with anything up to the moon to not be considered spoilers. So, if you're not that far, oh well. I'm sorry, Faye. I hate to break it to you. It might be spoilery. You're just worried it'll be a letdown if I were to do the EX first one. I mean, I watched the video for it. It doesn't look that hard. I mean, I don't know what you're expecting out of it. Just mean you can say hi for a bit. Save you. I mean, I can't even save myself right now. Haven't been able to sign because you're doing content. I mean, I'm done with the story. Most of the time, I'm just hanging out in the starter zones or crafting now. Oh, wait. Why do you have hives? How the fuck did you get hives? Oh my god. That sounds terrible. That's fucking random just to randomly get it. Well, I did a bit of the good old searching, and it says the number one cause for hives is food. So, what have you eaten in the past 24 hours? Well, that might be your source. I mean, that's literally the first thing that showed up about what causes hives, and food is the number one. I'm guessing it's safe to say you probably won't ever go back there again. Or is this what you did with Grubhub? You might just report it to Grubhub and get your refund, saying that you got incredibly sick and you from it. They will likely give you your money back. Although I don't know how that would work with the promotion. They might invalidate the promotion. Well, I mean, so you might not be now, but as you get older, you might incur new allergies. So that might you might just be getting older, bar. But that does suck that you may have gotten sick from the food. Do you have any do you have any like antihistamines or anything to maybe help alleviate it? kind of blows. Oh man. Oh shit. $12:51. 7 o'clock. It'll probably be another hour before I can get in. Unless I DC, and then we'll be effed again. What's up, Axel? Welcome to the waiting game. How's it going? Goes good? Nice. I'm glad it is going swell for you. Oh snap, it went down again. You charted your queue experience a while back. Made a pretty graph. Just need to watch how the server manages large numbers of people. Oh, it's like they explained it, kinda, how they're, with all the recent congestion, on how there's the queuing works. It's different when you watch it in action. DMV simulator. Sure, that could be it. What's up, Studio? How you doing? You got Benadryl and hydrocortisone? Yeah, I mean, I would definitely take one of them and see if it helps with the symptoms. I mean, it's a bit late but hopefully it can help mitigate some of it. Oh God. All right, let's. Oh wow, it's actually showing up on your face. queue is more than twice yours. Oh, this is my second time through. So, I got booted earlier because I didn't make it back in time to prevent myself getting kicked off. I came back to a 4,500 queue, got down to 2,500 and got 2,002'd. Tried to get back in and was back at 4,500, and now we're at 1,000. Going to get a doctor appointment tomorrow. Well, good luck with that. Maybe they can give you something stronger. Oh, it's your first time getting. I don't know if I've ever had hives, or like not food allergies or anything like that. It does not look like something I would want. Oh wow, it's going down a lot faster now. Faye doesn't believe in joining anyone else's servers. Your body loves them? Oh no. Oh yeah, that would work too. Yes, I am on Coral. Butterl. I actually have to go to another doctor appointment tomorrow to pick up a device so I can stab my eye with it this week. All these all these damn specialist appointments. So optometrists now have so I don't you know they used to blow a puff of air into your eye to like figure out your eye pressure or something. They have a new device now that they numb your eye with an eye drop, and they basically put a suction cup on it, and they can use that to measure the pressure of your eyeball now. You can't feel it because your eyes are numb, but you can see it press up against your cornea. Uh, I've been having I've had issues for like the past decade where my eyes are constantly bloodshot, and people make fun of me because I saying I smoke pot all the time, which I don't. But I think it's largely due to my contacts. But they my previous optometrist never really said anything. Basically, they just told me to stop wearing contacts. Uh, but my current optometrist recommended I go to a specialist to just see if there's something else. And so this is like my third visit now, and I've got 2 appointments this week. Uh, I will likely probably have to switch over to glasses at some point, since contacts probably are the reason why my eyes are having so much irritation. All the world visits are 30 minutes. I mean, that's still a long wait. I mean, I guess it's better than what it used to be. Now, if I could just get the chi mount, if I can. It sucks that I missed that. I missed one earlier on our server. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's still shit. One character makes a difference. Man, I don't even know what to do today. Freaking, I was excited to do the EX, but uh, that kind of deflated. Might just do more crafting or gathering or something. Uh, My mining is almost 90 now, but I don't know. We may just continue doing like the studium stuff. What mats? Hey Aku, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. So a lot of the recipes, the base mats are actually gem mats. So you might be able to just go buy them yourself with gems. Bar, thank you. I'm guessing it's safe to say you're probably not streaming tonight. That's unfortunate. Gotcha. Well, I mean, honestly, I would just probably take the what you have and just try to rest. I don't know if I would force myself to stream with you feeling the way you are right now. The Ishgard restoration stuff. Oh, so you need. Oh, you're just not wanting to spend time in the diadem. Is that what I'm hearing here? Oh, I can imagine because you probably shouldn't be scratching them. Because it might hurt your skin if you continue doing that. We're gonna have to put one of those little funnels on Baru so he doesn't scratch himself. Hi Vi, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick too. Are you gonna leave a 1-star Yelp review for that restaurant? What's up, Ursa? Some of them are normal items. The normal ones you should be able to at least gather yourself. I mean, I would probably just gather all of them, but that's me. Because that shit adds up. Yeah, the dog cone thing. My dog hated it. Gonna duct tape up. It's cruel but funny. You're gonna become cat punk. Try streaming that way. Strap oven mitts on and see how well you can play the game. Making the weird plays. I imagine that guy started as a meme, but now he's got his 15 minutes of fame. Oh God, you did it with 7 people. I don't. I don't even try to do those weeklies now. Like no one does Castrum or Del Riata right now, which sucks because everyone is just power leveling. So I'm waiting for the that hump to pass, so I can actually go back to normal in those zones. I don't even know what the fuck calamine lotion is. Oh, that's even worse when you actually need it for something. The first couple of days, or like the first time I went in there, people were complaining that no one does Castrum. Like I feel sorry for the people that are trying to progress because they can't. Sub Duke. It's this light pink fluid. Just oh boy, it's the shit if you have Eureka's a go. I would imagine. Yeah, I mean the Endwalker hype will subside and hopefully things will go back to normal. Okay, so Aku, I understand this argument because people generally make this argument. You can with people that you that know the fight. If you don't know anything about it, you can't like eight new people are not going to be able to go through it more than likely. I've done Castrum with seven, and that's the lowest I've ever done it with. But everyone knew how to do the fight. True, you I mean, before you didn't have Echo, but yeah, with Echo, it's still you can die. Echo only saves you so much. Yes, 444. It is progress, and is also a palindrome. Hi, cats. How you done? I mean, my first Dalriada I did with Fluff, and we had seven, I believe, six or seven. But uh, yeah, it's possible. But when everyone is new, it's far less feasible because usually new people also won't use potions like the the boosts and stuff, so it makes it even more difficult. Doing fate farming in the fifth area right now to level white mage. God dang it! I want to do that too. It's the last zone that I need. Yeah, or I won't have access to them. But I mean, you could buy all those. Don't under you can't underestimate people. A person is smart generally, but people are stupid. But yeah, I can't imagine doing it like a seven-man Delubrum. I mean, I've done that a bajillion times, but if there's a whole bunch of new people, I wouldn't want to do that with such low numbers, especially if no one's using potions. I just want to get two more levels on my white mage. I might just take it through a couple roulettes once I can get it. Oh yeah, that's. I still need to do roulettes. I need to get more second chances so I can hopefully get a damn line. I still haven't turned in my Wondrous Tales yet. Roulettes? Oh, wow. I can't wait till we can take the moratorium off of worrying about spoilers. Need more sticker chances here too. See, this is the point where I wish I had Mentor Roulette unlocked, because getting second chances is so easy in Mentor Roulette. You're in MSQ right now. Well, if we have four people for roulettes, then there's 0% chance of getting second chances, unless unless we do the 8-man stuff. I'm trying to figure out why Cats is brushing me with a broom, as if I'm like hungover on a toilet. Oh gosh, this reminds me of a prey I had where my cat came and laid on my mouse keyboard. I managed to type something that communicated cat on keyboard. The entire party told me to pet the cat and that they had to run, and I had almost all the commendation. Wow, I'm surprised they didn't kick you. I almost always ever just find toxic ones. Yeah, I vote kick people that AFK because it makes the rest of it take longer. I don't mind the memeing as long as everyone participates. 2 to 3. That's quite the statement. 2 to 3 toxic people on your server. I'd imagine there has to be a higher percentage of the people on your server that may or may not be toxic. I mean, hey, if I ever streamed, I could go through story and have no spoilers shown at all, or at least minimum spoilers since I skip all skippable cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, raiders and stuff usually will just skip cutscenes and then go back through on an alt and play the story if they care about it. So I don't know. So like this week, uh, this week I'm fine with Up to the Moon. It's just I have to call it at some point. The worrying about spoilers. So this week right now it's the Moon, and next week is going to be anything up to the 5th zone, where I'm not going to worry about it if people talk about it. I mean, I went through it in like 4 days, or like 3 or 4 days, so I don't have to worry about it personally. But I know people were hyped about Reaper and Sage, and so postponed the story stuff. Am I toxic? Phoenix, thank you for that host. Arm, what's up? How's it going? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Bearded, I am a bearded person. You haven't been watching to prevent spoilers. So I will put something in my title if I'm doing spoiler content. Otherwise, it should be safe. Acidic. Yes, I'm acidic. I'm up there in the pH scale. He's corrosive at best. Yes. What's demisexual? So demisexual is basically I don't even know how to explain it. Can't really have sexual relations with people unless you can get like emotionally attached or like sexually interested or anything like that. I don't know best way to like explain it. Yeah, it's more when you have a deeper emotional connection with someone, to where you would want to, like, yeah, sexual attraction. Yes. Yep. It is often compared or um, associated with asexual. You're about 30 behind me. Poggers. Thought you were more alkaline than acidic. I mean, I am a super basic person. I'm drinking tea right now, Phoenix. That has water in it. Pumpkin spice latte? You mean fake pumpkin spice, not actual real? Yes, I'm super. Oh, is that what you're saying? Yes. Are you calling me a pumpkin spice latte? None of the free trials get to play. I heard that they prioritize like actual subs versus free trials. That would be pretty downer. I mean, I get it. I get it. I mean, prioritize people that pay, but I wish parts of me wish they would just kind of spend some of the monies that they have to cloudify some of their stuff and not rely on physical data centers so much. Need a free play server. Yeah, I mean, well, you wouldn't be able to do hardly anything on that server. Go explain cloud to them. Pay to play greater than free to play. It'd be too much of a hassle at the moment to transfer from their own physical servers to cloud. Oh, I didn't say transfer the physical servers. Offload some of the shit that they have into cloud. It is perfectly reasonable to have hybrid approach to what they have. Granted, I don't understand their architecture, but it's not like I haven't worked with cloud stuff in the past. I mean, my previous employer had physical data centers too, and we had a hybrid approach. Yeah, there is no time limit on trial. The free trial is unlimited up to Heavensward. They changed that ARM once Heavensward became part of it. That it's unlimited now. If you go look up the free trial thing, you basically could play the free trial indefinitely. Yeah, so you can basically play everything up to 60 at no cost. So you could technically just play 14 with basically never having a credit card on your profile and just play up to 60. And even with 60, that's still a shitload of content. There are some extreme limitations in, like the 300k limit and stuff, but you could still play. Yeah, Faye was living that free trial dream until someone gave Faye a subscription, and Faye just we never saw Faye again. Holy crapola. It was a change they made in the past couple years. Let's see, I mean, I'm still within the limits of the free trial and I'm 40 hours in game time. I don't know what copy pasta are people still calling them that, or am I crazy? Thing spam to my friends, so I literally took some promo, changed it up a bit, use it as defeated. Did you know that critically acclaimed MMO RPG has a free trial including the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today! Actually, do we? Oh, there we go. I was like, I was like, I think I have a command for that. Although I need to change the link. I don't know why en.g or -gb is in there. No one cares about Queen's English. Zen Walker knew because there was a limit 1 month ago when my buddy was looking into it. It's not new. It's been there. So Arm, they changed it when they added Heaven's Ward to it. It's been there since Shadowbringers. Because that's when they added Heaven's Ward to the free trial. Was it when Shadowbringers came out? Now, if they registered and bought like a sub, you get 30 days of free playtime when you buy basically any version of the game. But you got to be careful if you ever start that time, because that will overwrite your free trial and convert you to a normal account. So you have to be careful when you do that stuff. Yeah, but you can't register the game. Like, you can't register Shadowbringers or Endwalker because that will give you the 30 game time and basically convert you to a non-free trial account. Yeah, the free 30 days is still a sub because it still counts as a sub. You can't do anything. If you just go, I mean, you could go test it right now. Go download the free trial on like an optional email. It's unlimited. God, Retainer, stop giving me the fucking Bomboko. Oh my god. That's like, it's fucking Alpha 2.0. This damn thing. I've gotten so many of these. I don't know Arm at that point. All I know is the way it's worked now, and it's been that way since Shadowbringers. Because I've helped people sign up for it before, when Shadowbringers was new, and that was interested in playing it. Unless your account got into a weird state or something. Shit. Okay, we need to, I guess, try to solve some stuff. Hat stamp. Wow, that is worthless. Okay, we're gonna desynth that. Yes, retainers, keep giving me these for free. My retainers are giving me HQ Exarchic gear now, which is kind of funny. Carrot nibbles. Oh shit, wait, why did I put these here? Wait, why are... Oh, wait, no, this is the correct place. God dang it. I'm debating myself. You couldn't even find the free trial on Steam, so I went through the store. Well, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong or whatever. I just, that sounds weird. Like I said, your account just might have been in a weird like way, weird way. I don't know. Poggers making Gil off of stuffs. I actually should probably do the side quest to get all these free coffers and stuff. It hooked you. Wait. It was a palm crook, but it gave me dark chestnut lumber. The hell? What? I got robbed. One more level and your white mage is 90. Poggers. Okay, let's go ahead and, who wants to do like 8-man stuff first? I'm probably gonna solo, or I don't want to take more than like 2 people or one other person for the 4-mans, because I do want chances at the second chances. Who wants to do like trials? I will do MSQ too, so we can wait more in line. 8-man butt. Butt spot. Your game for 8-man stuff. Okay, we'll do the non-MSQ stuff first. And then people can bail if they don't want to do it. Cat is in a different party. You can jump in for trials. Aku, what's your in-game name again? I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names. Oh. Oh, because it was, I hate the friends list. I hope they fix it. Gonna have to purge. I do delete the unknown ones. Like, I've been getting a steady stream of unknowns at the bottom, so I've just been deleting them. But I've been trying to avoid adding new people right now. Who else wanted to join for 8-man stuff? Oh, Arm. Who's this? Oh. I thought it was someone else. I was like, wait, what? We're gonna do all the 8-man stuff other than MSQ, and then people that want to stay for MSQ, they can stay in the party and others could bail. Reiner, did you want to join? You changed the look of your character finally. Had the same look for 5 months. Oh, my character literally hasn't changed for years, other than the hairstyle. Yeah, I really hope they address the friends list stuff in Endwalker. Yeah, that's why I said hair. Everything else was the same. That, wow, I totally did not type that correctly. Just the hair change. I will see that in a second. We are doing trials first, FYI. Cat, you're at the perfect level already. You sure you want to change that? Oh. It's more fun with friends, Fluff. Why would I deny you this? We'll just pray that that last person is new. Who was the person that was not ready? Was it? I wish this kind of just stayed there. I don't remember dismissing it. You have a new glam you want to put on, and chest piece is 70. Ah. Okay. Here we go. No insta-queue. What the fuck? We have 7 out of 8, and there's no insta-queue. Yeah. Yes, I'm being caustic. Tank in need, yeah. That's what happens when crafting happens. Come on, new person. Come on, new person. That is... Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, you got the 2B. What? That... Dude, that Reaper weapon's crazy looking. This one, you just murder them all. They do have less HP than the healer. bad it's not a dungeon. Too bad wasn't the extreme trial. That would be fun. Pretty sure this one you just murder them all. You don't have to do the HP thing like you do in Extreme. There is a preferred order, I believe. Is the healer and the black mage then. But I think that's it. Ah! Okay. Do need the tanks to pick stuff up. Do not want to stand in that, by the way. Okay, well. Such devastation. I got this. I don't got this. Yeah, so I believe the off tank is supposed to pick up both tanks on this, and the main tank just gets the king. Because they don't have the tanks don't have the debuff in this. Oh, I don't know. I'm not even paying. I was more into fucking panic than anything. I was like, what's going on? Everyone is dying. God dang it. Wait, why? What? What is going on? Well, that was certainly interesting. That was very interesting. I learned that I got a second chance out of that, so that's all I care about. Hey, I got a line too. That was a... You'd rather have diamond weapon? Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. All right, we'll do normal raid next, and then hop into alliance. So go ahead and make your switches if you want to change. You do just kill things, but I didn't realize they didn't know what to tank. It had to come back to me because I was thinking of the EX trial at first, because the EX trial, both the off tank can't take both the ads, the tank ads. Along with his damage buff instantly. It's okay, Cat. You got this. I know, I kind of went out of order. So... ARM, they might have been on console too. Apparently it's like really easy to hide it or something on console. Or like dismiss it. I don't know, it's been a while since I played on console. But console players sometimes don't pay attention to the chat. Hey, got another one. We are lucking out with this one spot to get new people. Look at these edgy people. I do like the glam that you have, Arm. Looks pretty nice. Oh shit. Uh Sometimes I wish I had external speakers for this stuff. That is not the one you share. Z, what are you doing? Z! This is the one that you share. Oh god! Ah! Z, how was your stream? Eltnum, thank you for that follow. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted. Welcome everyone from Z Stream. I hope you are having a fantastic weekend so far. Oh gosh, JS Crutels. I apologize if I messed up your name. I am not. Oh my god, no. Cat, no, Cat. I don't have divine medicine. No. J Sprutools. Okay. I apologize. But how was your stream? What were you up to? You were doing the MSQ, right? You were. How far did you get into the 5th zone? Or did you finally finish it? Mighty Second, how are you doing? I'm being a bad white mage right now, so I apologize. Everyone gets your name wrong. I try my best to at least pronounce people's names correctly. Yeah, you're making your way through. You did the 87 dungeon. Nice. Did you do it with the trust? The new guy, Padawan. Thank you for that follow. But for all those new people, if you don't know me, my name is Akita Kuki, and we're primarily a Final Fantasy 14 focused streamer. We focus more on casual stuff, although we've been kind of eking back into endgame stuff. It's been an interesting challenge trying to get back into it, but yeah, hope you all are comfy. And for those of you who are already here, I'm sure you already all know Z. Z is the best. Did we get a shout out for? Oh, we did. Okay, I see it. Thank you, Fluff. Man, the 87 dungeon was really cool. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna do it. So I normally just queue with other people, but then I saw that it had special trusts, and I was like, oh man, I totally got to do this. There's something else I want to say, but it would be spoilers, so I will refrain. I'm sure you'll get to it tomorrow if you end up playing tomorrow. But I really, really like what they did with the trust this time around. Wow, butt spot. Dude. The story's so good. I can't wait till basically the moratorium is completely over so I can talk to people about the story. Because it's so tasty. You're definitely going to be playing tomorrow? Nice. I have to go back to work tomorrow. I'm Sag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! This is what happens when you read chat. Need to pee. Alright. No problem. Totally didn't miss the enrage there thingy. At least you don't have to do like all the fights. That would suck if you had to do all the fights again. But yeah, we're currently going through the roulettes right now, so there shouldn't be any spoilery things right now. I did have a moratorium on spoilers, but you're free up to the 4th zone. Or, sorry. It's still kind of there, but up to the 4th zone. So, feel safe. We're going to be doing roulettes at least for the time being. But yeah, I don't have anything huge on the docket tonight. It's probably just going to be doing Studium progress and just trying to cap out some of my gatherers because they're really close to 90 right now. We're trying to push White Mage to 90 so I can unlock Mentor and have fun doing that again. Man, the old Alexander stuff is got some banging tunes. Okay. Don't stand in bad. Aku, no! Aku! have fun, friend. Pogo Cat, thank you for that follow. Sorry, I'm a jerk with these old dungeons. I open the chest and leave. I sometimes take the items, but I don't know. It's kind of a mean thing to do. Okay, Alliance Raid is next. If anyone, we have 1 spot left. If anyone was interested in doing it. Toxic. I don't know if it's toxic. It's more like being a jerk. But text. Wow. Wow. Are being a jerk and toxic not the same thing? I don't know. I don't consider them being the same thing. I equate jerk being just an asshole. Well, now you're just using it to qualify the other. I bet there's an entry in Urban Dictionary for toxic. Watch it have like a... Wait, toxic is an actual word. I'm pretty sure this is not right. Toxic. Of or relating to or involving taxis. I've never heard of this adjective before. Okay. Last call for Alliance. If anyone, we have 1 spot left. If anyone would like to join, we are on Coral / Crystal. Jerk can be pretty harsh too, probably more dependent on circumstances. No, toxic is like telling someone to commit dead before jerk is just harmless joking. True. People's comfort level with like jokes and humor and stuff definitely vary between person. Damn, it's DPS in need now. Okay, all right. Asshole's the top, jerk is the lesser, and toxic in the middle. Labyrinth of the Ancients. I mean, I guess there is cleaves on some of this. You could cleave people with the last boss. Wow, every roulette we did has had a new person in it. We've had 7 out of 8, and the last person has been new every time. That is quite the luck for people needing second chances. Does this count as a level 50 dungeon for this? I don't remember. I can't remember if it's just the 4-man stuff or if the 24-man raids count too. Well, we'll find out for science. I need to go back to working on my Heavensward relics too. Since Endwalker came out, I've kind of forgotten to finish those, and I'm having some pile-ups on some of the poetic items, which isn't a bad thing. But yeah, I need to figure that stuff out so I don't overbuy some of the items. All the poetics and second chances? Yes. Welcome back, Zane. We're off to a good start. You can actually have Buttspot permanently ignore you if it's being a dookie head like it is right now. So if you go to the Buttspot channel page, it has all the commands listed on what you can do, but you can actually have it permanently ignore you. I just don't remember. I don't remember the command for it. Let me look real quick. It is ignore me is the command. Because I know some people don't like Buttspot. Take that! I kind of wish Buttspot would just randomly like reply based. I'm surprised none of the Twitch bots have used like AI or anything to more I don't know, emulate being a jerk or something. Is that something we need to work on? Having Twitch bots integrate with AI. I am free from your tyranny. You're pretty sure that's Skynet. How's that Skynet? I'm surprised Duke wants to actually tank these. Uh-oh. So Z, how are you enjoying the fifth zone? I was very enamored by it when I realized that it was the next zone after the moon. You don't want to deal with all the side crap. You had so many questions. There is definitely a lot of interesting things. There's some cool Easter eggs in the zone too. Did you see a certain cat? Like, just like out in the zone somewhere? I may have not, because I don't know what cat you're referring to. Oh no, I apparently have missed that. You can't miss this cat if you say it or saw it. Okay, then I have not seen it. Oh shit! Good luck, Ursa. Is it like Kate Sith or something? You can tell me. I don't mind the. If it's just like a thing that you can find out in the world, I'll probably eventually see it. You're playing a summoner. God dang it, cat! What are you talking about? I went to the right group. Is she now? Where can you find her? And is she always there, or just? I do like the subtle nods with all the previous expansions and stuff. Did you look at her like Emmett looked at you? I can't wait to get the new Lily. So close. I want to get 90. She seems to always be there. She's in the place with all the water pools in the first part. Okay, I'll have to go back and look. But yeah, seeing like the callbacks to the previous expansions and like different content, I am glad that they did tell people to do like Omega, uh, Alexander, and the Crystal Tower stuff to help flesh out Endwalker. I appreciate that nod. Like, I didn't have to worry about it because I did those basically when they came out, but it was cool seeing how they interwove everything into Endwalker. Ursa was pushing it to get it done before Endwalker. I'm really curious. I'm really curious if we're going to see Alpha roaming the new zones. I appreciate Alpha showing up. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I brain farted. We were talking about side characters. I will say no more. I apologize. Yep. No, GG me. I fucked up. If I had a bonky emotes or something, this is where you'd want to use it at. Yeah, I mean, no, it's my fault. Okay, yes, we'll use Bongo Cat. I deserve that. My mind was wandering. I was focused kind of on the raid and stuff, so my brain didn't realize it till after the fact. But wow. Yes, that's how I feel right now. Uh-oh, people are ignoring the bombs. That should be good. Seems like the DPS is pretty high in this group. Helps with the 3 Reaper. Is it just 3 or I thought there were more than 3. No, yeah, you're right, 3. I'm pretty sure that's probably gonna be. Unless they reduce the effect, that seems really OP to have that many debuffs. Cutscene and see, and then someone immediately pulls. I think it debuffs the boss. Damage taken from the Reaper who is applied this effect increases Reaper soul gauge. I thought it does a debuff also. It increases Reaper damage, but that's the 30% increase by itself. Reaper's too powerful. Oh wow. Our DPS dropped off quite a bit. Haven't experienced that in a while. Wiping on last boss, Poggers. Toasty. It's good times. Really don't want to tank that here. Good job, Zane. Wait. Their last name is Vavuzela. Yeah, Reaper's rotation at level 50 is kind of boring. we gonna get? Whew. I was worried there for a second. Cool. So we got 89. Lot all these things so I can NPC them. We'll give it to, what is this person's name? Blyvilf Grimberst. Oh my gosh. Five buttons, sir. Get it correct. Okay, we're doing MSQ next, so feel free to drop if you don't want to do that. Do you have your blood gauge option? Wait, you do have your first blood gauge one at 50, don't you? The single target one. Gotcha. No problem. Thank you for everyone that tagged along for those. Fluff, are you staying for MSQ also? The OG crew? True dat. We're so close. I don't think MSQ is going to give me enough, though. Apparently Reiner says you are. You'll have a full set of gear. Nice. You're gonna go craft. Okay, as much as that end music is nice, I want to go listen to Charlene music. What top? I really like how the colors worked out for this. Is this the... Oh, no, it's the... Interesting. So it's one of the dungeon items. Yeah. No, I like how the glamour works on this. Is this actually part of the top? It is part of the top. It's cool that you can dye it. Because normally some dungeon gear isn't dyeable. That does look pretty neat. The rest is job quest gear. Gotcha. Wait, the top is not dyeable? Oh, is that your... Wait. Do your arm guards show up behind it then? Ah, okay. I didn't realize the arm guards show up over it. Well, that is neat. Which die is this? think. Now you look like a Destiny character. I think I like it more without the hood on it, though. Yeah, Hunter. I couldn't remember which one it was. I gotta go finish the fates in the last, or not last zone, but the fifth zone, so I can start working on the Fallen Angel Wings. Granted, the Fallen Angel Wings are gonna take forever, but I do like the look of the Diablos wings. Granted, this outfit doesn't fit that very well, but I'm surprised the Diablos wings look so decent. Accessory in use. Also changed from the long black hair with blue highlights. Yeah, I saw that your hairstyle changed, and man, okay, well, we're not gonna get 90 with this. We've gotten this like 5 days in a row now. Oh, they're the same. I didn't realize they changed it. I mean, if they're the same, I would rather have this then. Yes, carp. Fish for cat. I mean, that would actually suck for Prey then, because then Prey, I mean, the main motivation to do Prey is because of the XP. But if it's not worth doing Prey and you can get just as much XP for Castrum, oh, yeah, it is pretty dope. Why did you hollow ground immediately? Don't, no, dang it. You get about 80% of the XP you would have gotten from Prey now. Oh, really now? Probably. I mean, the Zed stuff is basically like Fates on crack, especially with how many people were doing it the first week. You would have definitely got more XP in Prey, or in Zadnor. Should we fake grind a little bit? I don't know. I feel like since we're so close to 90, probably should push for it. Yo, Sid, what's up? You ready to ruin things again? Kind of surprised people didn't put Castrum and Zed to the test for XP gain with Reapers at least. Yeah, it was just. I would think Dalriada would give decent XP. I mean, I've never actually gone in there with a lower level class. I already had everything at 80 when Dalriada came out. I mean, considering it gives so much metal, I can't imagine it be that bad for XP either. Assuming people do. I think it's the risk reward why people don't mess with it, because the skirmishes are pretty much guaranteed, and that you can burn through those fast. Because there is a chance that you can wipe doing Castrum and Dalriada, that people probably don't want to do those. Does it suck for XP? Well, that's unfortunate. I just figured it might be worth XP because you getting over 3 million metal for it. I mean, even Castrum doesn't even give you that much metal. You only get like 600,000 for it. Like I really don't want to do the duels. I mean, I do want to do the duels eventually uh, for the titles, but yeah, I just wish Leon Part 1 would just drop for me. I just realized you had the frog glam. You should have went with the elephant glam. I mean, it's funny how as much as how like I don't know, words are hard. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. I think they did a good job with the elephant one. It's not creepy. It kind of looks adorable and a little goofy. I mean, it is very much like Dumbo. Uh, yeah, it's literally like Dumbo. Don't die on me, other tank. Apparently they wanted to pull everything. Now it makes me curious, like, what other animal costumes they're gonna add. I personally thought if they were gonna add an elephant one, it would look like the Matangas. Not, not like Dumbo. Since they've added basically outfits for all the Beast Tribe. I mean, since they do the ones for each of the Beast Tribes. Now that we know that the little bunny creatures are going to be a Beast Tribe later on, that's going to be interesting to have their outfit. The snake, that would be interesting. Wind up Yoshi be based on his Lalafell. I could see that. I mean, they've done it for Shantoto. Having like a Lalafell and also like Nanamo. But Yoshi P already is in the game. Not as his Lalafell. I don't even know how the Snake Lady one would work. Wind up minstrelling wanderer, yeah. You wouldn't even care if his Lala was on Mock Station. I guess since we're 89, we can go pick up the AF gear. I haven't seen the White Mage AF gear yet. That is a very lewd Vieira outfit. Bruh. Okay, well, I guess we're going for broke. Congrats, Ursa, you're on the home stretch. Ow. Did I benediction the tank instead? Lol. I meant to benediction myself. I took one too many AoEs. That last trial was certainly interesting when I did it. There seems to be something wrong with this scene. What's up, Puggo Cat? Lewd dancing inside of Castrum. You just found out the Astro's ground star ability is just... Oh yeah, Aku, it's ridiculous. It's like Galaxy Star basically at this point. It's ginormous. The problem with it is you can aggro a lot of shit too if you're not careful. It seems fine to you. The frog outfit can just be creepy sometimes too. Just the eyes get me for the frog hat. If I want to post my new Glam in your Discord, but it has a background that is spoilery in the final zone, should I post it in Glams? I would put it in spoilers right now. Everything up to the moon is fair game right now on my channel and Discord. Next week is going to be the 5th zone, and then the week after that, I'll just basically open it up to everything. But yeah, you're more than welcome to post it in the spoilers area right now. We can repost it later in the normal one once we lift the moratorium on that stuff. True. I mean, you can explain it away, basically, since it's not actually a thing. I mean, I was always curious because of, like, how are we gonna breathe on the moon? That seems kind of weird. I mean, ever since they, like, basically told us that the moon is where we're gonna go, I was like, okay, there must be something up with that place. Like, how are we gonna breathe? Are we gonna get something special like we did in the Ruby Sea to breathe underwater? It just seemed kind of weird. You got a respiratory mask, so I don't. I had an oxygen tank with me. Gag gummit, Reiner. I told you. You already know that we're going to the moon. It was in the trailer. It's not a spoiler. Due to the sheer power of spite or heroism, the Warrior of Light does not need to breathe. Yeah, we're not actually a living being. Oh, God. This is all I see. Blah! I mean, I wouldn't really use the trailer as an argument. Well, even if that, I mean, they haven't really been hiding it. I suppose that is true. But it's another opportunity to grief Reiner, whom we love so much. He doesn't watch trailers. Oh my god. He jumps off. I was trying to run it to the tank. You take that one step further and don't. No, Aku. I know someone else that skips all the cutscenes too. Our very friendly German resident, who is a crafting fiend. Yeah, you can't be spoiled if you don't watch anything. Watched every trailer. Oh shit! It stunned me as I jumped off. Are you not gonna get that? Oh wow, they actually destroyed it before it moved. Holy crap. One of your friends tried to explain to me where they were in the game based on events that happened in cutscenes, so I did sit there like, that happened where? You now know a handful of people who don't watch cutscenes or any of that now? Ah. Yeah, I guess I do know more than one because some of the raiders that want to like raid immediately will do that too. But I don't know. It just there is no rating really except for the extreme trials at the moment. True, you could, or go play like an alt. Your cutscene is wrong. No, yours is wrong. No, you're not. You're not the Warrior of Light, Reiner. I am. Ow. Come on, Livia, show me your moves. I can just imagine Livius, uh, like being frustrated that we're mocking her. Hey, I'm proud of these tanks. They're actually grabbing these before they destroy anything. I'm the captain now. I mean, a lot of people are still doing ultimates. Yeah, I would like to do that at some point. I want to get my shinies. I probably should start putting like a best in slot gear for some of those. I can't wait for blue to be able to go to 80. That'll be super fun. I'm excited to put together the blue static. Yes, Livia. Yes, you can have him. I don't want him. Can we just shake hands and move on? I guess not. Bring it, Livia. Gaius! Oh no! No, I'm Captain Poetics crap! We'll give it to the lewd one. Dang it! Nah. I lost out on some poetics. Okay, well, I need to go spend my poetics now. Let this go here. I still need Heaven's Word relic upgrades. I need to take inventory of what I need left. Because I haven't done that. I've been buying some. I know I'll need like a lot of Umbrites still. But I'm glad that got nerfed. So I've been buying that because you still need 60 per relic, and I have 7 or 8 left. So that's been a safe buy right now to just dump my Poetics in. But ever since the 80 content now gives Poetics, I've been getting a lot of it, which has been super helpful. Okay, I am going to be right back. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, so we're at 4.2 million. Okay, so what we got left? So does anyone want to tag along for 50, 60, 70, 80, or leveling? After you do this last roller quest. Okay. Oh, actually, let me see if I can turn this in. Oh, it did count. Awesome. Yes! We got 2 lines. Let me see if that can ding my sage into, Did they add anything new to the silver, or like any of these? I know they did to the gold. They did not. They didn't actually change these. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. Alright, Sage, where are you at? Wait, did they take the... Is it because I'm on Sage, or did they get rid of the poetic bonuses? Why do I not see those? Oh, wow. I guess I just never noticed that. I wonder why they got rid of the poetic bonus. Actually, okay. Let me switch to a 90 job. I wonder if it's based on if you're synced or not. No, they did actually get rid of poetic, or they simplified the... That's interesting. I didn't even notice that till now. No, they always gave poetics, because you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. I 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in. 'Cause you could get 2,000 basically by turning them in shit, I don't need either one of these. I guess we're going... I don't need... I don't need any of this. I wanted Poetics. Okay, well my Sage is now 71, so I can take both of those into Bozja. I need to finish out my bar. I still haven't actually like read through all the Sage abilities, so I have no idea how to play Sage. But we need to get those to 80, 81, so we can start doing dungeons. I'm about to do them in a bit with a friend, but I wanted you... Oh, I don't need it anymore, the second chance. I think I already have Duke and Cat, though. So if you already have a group, we're gonna have too many people. You just start. Wait, would you start? Oh, you did leveling. Okay. Well, how long of a wait did you need? Or how many people do you have, Reiner? You don't get it? Well, one of the... Well, I can't really say anything right now. Yes. Yes, Cat. Do it. Play Astro. Do I have your name in here? Wow, they actually keep a long history of these. I'm hitting Alt-R to reply, and they actually keep a lot of the last people you talk with. One line gave the weekly capped, 2 lines gave weekly capped, and since those were removed, did they give the cap ones? I thought they give Poetics all the time, because I remember turning them in for 2,000 Poetics. Astro starts at 30, but you have to be 50 to unlock it, since it came out in Heaven's Ward. Okay, let's see. Reiner, how many did you have for your group? I remember because I used to do Wondrous Tales to get your Crypt Lurker faster. Huh. Maybe there was like an allegory option or something, I don't know. No, Cat clearly does not have a class of 50. Each line gave better tomes. Ah. Reiner is Sirens on Sea. That's leveling also. I think we're gonna go ahead and do the 50, 60, 70 one then. What did you want to go as, Cat? tank. Okay. I'm hoping I can get enough XP to cap out. Hell yeah. Fun dungeon incoming. Hopefully between this and leveling, I'll be able to get my level. How rude. I still like this dungeon a lot. Not because of how fast it is. I think it's just neat looking. So how hard is New Summoner to play? I haven't looked at the fixing my hotbars yet. Is it pretty easy to pick up? 'Cause I'm thinking Summoner's gonna be my magical range that I take up for the role quest. God dang it. Ha ha ha! Jebaited you. Oh yeah, I should probably change my title. I forgot. I didn't update my title since the waiting line thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. He does this. War, man, Warrior self heal is just too cray cray. Like I don't even have to do anything for Cat. Someone is not loading. Whoops. Target is not in line of sight. So there are 7 sightseeing logs in each of the new main hubs. Are I have found several of them in Razdadan. They're pretty straightforward to find. Found 2 in Rads. I think I have 5 of them in Rads. I don't know how many in Charlene I have. Interesting. So it seems like now that because the casting for healers and stuff, or like just for this stuff in general, you can actually move a lot more, which is interesting without interrupting yourself. LB. You have 5, 3 in Char though. I haven't even looked at how many there are, like how many they added. Okay, well I guess you can have those. Alright, so that pushed me up to 6. I don't know if leveling will get me that. How many do I have left on the guild test? We're at 525 for those. Oh shit, I need to do this still too. I need to get my fishing ones. Hell, ocean fishing probably would get this pretty easily. These 2 at least. Okay, did anyone want to tag along for leveling? We have room for 2. That person is watching a cutscene. We have room for 1. If you complete your Wondrous Tale, you can put on your new glam. Nice. Let's see if Dookie Duke's ready. Poggers. Ari is changing areas. How dare you teleport? I had a feeling it was going to be this one. You're going in an in room. Bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. And with Raw Intuition, it's like Warrior just does not really need to be healed unless they dip too low. Especially if you get a couple stuns in there with Holy. It's just like, they're good. Oh yeah, I guess I have these. That was wrecked. Apparently that burn does not want to wear off. Poggers. guess I don't have a Flatus Rapture. Rip. Dang, almost got all 4 of them. Zenobian Paladin's Bracelet. Much credits. Still not as bad as ARR credits, but the music was so good. I went ahead and just listened to all of it. Don't worry, Ursa, you're not done. You can make the credits scroll faster by hitting like 2 on the numpad. Nothing happens if you skip. You'll still get the post thing done, but keyless keyboard. I know they support compact keyboards and stuff. I wonder how the hotkeys change based off that if you don't have a numpad. Until you need the yeah. Well, just imagine if you have the trackpad, the magic trackpad, or something. So I had the Mac client for this game when it first came out. Playing with the magic keyboard or the trackpad thing was fucking weird. It didn't work out very well. Oh, you have to map it yourself. Well, that's kind of annoying. Figured there'd at least be some pre-made. I got a choker. Except in this case, you can't remap it unless I legit can't find it, but I've looked everywhere. Huh. Oh, I probably should heal myself. I was like, I'll pull for you. I'll just grab everything. Oh, this turd resists stun. Well, that's dumb. Inferno. God, I love the Stormblood battle music still. Never gets old. Blammo. Oh my god, I'm so close to leveling. Fox! Fox, what are you doing? Sleepy Foxy Raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome everyone from Fox's stream. I hope you all are having a good Sunday. My name is Akita Fuki, and we're kind of a casual Final Fantasy 14 player. But yeah, we're just getting done doing roulettes at the moment. Now I got to figure out what to actually do. Hi, Pale. Yeah, I'm so close to freaking 90 on White Mage. How was the story? Did you finish Garlemald? The last thing I saw were you doing that quest that I hated. That quest was really dumb. I had so for that quest that you were doing, I didn't find like I went completely the wrong direction, and it took me forever to find the mech. I was very angry when I finally found it. You got Garlemald done? Nice. Like I don't know how much time I wasted trying to because I didn't know you were supposed to find it, and like if I went the right direction, you would have found it like immediately, but I did not do that. Yeah, like 11 minutes are left. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to fail this mission. The body swap one. Okay, so what can we do for how much? How much do you have to 70? I need 1.1 mil XP. Less than how much XP did we get for the 50, 60, 70? I don't remember. I'd be willing to do another 50, 60, 70 or leveling if both of you are up for it, or if anyone else is up for tagging along as well. We have one spot open. I'm trying to get 90 white mage right now. Oh, I never do those. So I cap out each of the Beast Tribe quests usually within like the month they came out, and I never touched them again. You've been doing the fairy every day. How much does the fairies give you? All right, Fox. I appreciate the raid. Have a wonderful rest. I will see you again later. 300k XP per quest. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the Beast Tribe quests are always fast. Except for when they have... except for the AR ones where you have to carry stuff. I hate those quests so much. Granted, you don't have to worry about aggro anymore, but... if you're 50... or like 60 plus. But, yeah. Duke, were you good for doing, like, another leveling or something? You don't care. Okay. We have one spot open. Would anyone like to do leveling roulette with us? We have a DPS spot open. I don't know. I never really think about going back and doing the... You're still in cutscenes. You're probably going to be in cutscenes for a while, so I don't want to tarnish you finishing out the expansion, so... Hey, it's Calf. And Calf goes away. Bye, Calf. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do it with us and Arando. Watch it be Castro Mabani again. But yeah, there's a lot of post cutscene or like credits stuff to do. I still took like over an hour after the credits to finish everything out. It's like it's just so much stuff. No, what happened to our DPS? You're still in the credits. Hey, enjoy the music. Then we then we get the complete opposite. Yeah, we don't. That's funny. Get freaking Castro Urbania than this. This probably won't give it hardly anything. I don't even have. No, I don't have holy. I don't even have. Oh my gosh. Time to spam stone. Yeah, I don't even know how much XP we're gonna get for this. I guarantee it's probably not enough for me to level though. Yeah, with that bonus, it's gonna. Oh my gosh, I probably should have done limited leveling to at least get a higher level one. What's up, Xenon? How are you doing? We might do some fates. Let's have faith. It's not gonna poop on us on XP. You don't need that. You can skip it. Really wish I had an AoE. Just woke up and blew through rest of Heaven's Ward. Nice, congratulations. How did you like Heaven's Ward? Give me the skinny. What'd you think of it? You stopped at Dusk Vigil for the Aether Current. Esti Nitty bets. We have some Estinian friends in here. Although that might be an understatement. $21,000. That's actually not more. That's more than I was expecting. You have to go back the opposite, or come back through the entrance that we went in. I mean, this place is a maze. Is that why you got lost? Because you heard Estinian? Yeah, the door that we went into the boss, just go back through that door and across the hall. It's like, to be fair, you can get lost and there's multiple maps. Oh, you don't need any more keys, Cat. You only need 2 for the entire dungeon. I think. You should only need 2. God, I really wish I had regen. You could coast so much more in this dungeon. Wait, how do we have 2 extra ones? Go away, imp! It's interesting. I'm surprised how much you can move now while casting. Oh, I guess I don't have Benediction. Well... They lowered the cast time. Yeah, it's crazy that it's so like the spells are so fast now. What is our Reaper friend doing? Oh, they DC'd. Oh god. Our Reaper friend's having issues. No, I got a pink item. Well, rip. I guess I'm gonna go do fates or something. I wasn't expecting to get Hawkman. I guess to avoid spoilerinos, I am gonna go to. I'm gonna go to the first area. That's not the first area, but this works too. Totally thought I was doing Labyrinthos, but Cat, if you would like to come to Thavnair Instance 3, we can do a few fates. Where's my sightseeing log look like? Is it just the last one? Oh, well, probably should not look at that right now. Oh, shit. Actually, or they might, the Shadowbringer Zone might work. We could try Lakeland. Because this should still get decent XP, and I'm pretty sure you'd be fine now because of the how fates work. Come with me, my chicken. I guess Duke didn't want to come over here. Duke's like, F that. Because I'm pretty sure this is still going to give you a ton of XP. Plus, I still need to cap these out anyways. Okay, that's still shit. Well, you got your 70. So I only got 73,000 for that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to some zone. I guess Thavnair will be fine. If I can brain, thank you. Hey, you can at least see the epic conclusion to the love story that is the Warrior quest line. You can now do the level 70 quest. Wait, do you have flying here? Oh, you do. Wait, where are you? Are you above me? Did I? Oh, you passed me. Okay, I need a few more of those. Come on, let me fly. Let me fly, thank you. Duke, did you want back in the party? I'm just gonna do like 3 or 4 fates. Or are you gonna go make your food? Okay. And then we can get our AF gear. Do I have any hunts in this area? Oh, there we go. You're gonna pick up Gunbreaker now? I thought you were in Heaven's Ward. You won't be able to... I don't... Because Gunbreaker you need 60. Sorry, not 70. Because it was Stormblood. Or no, wait. Am I... You're 63 in Garabania? As long as you have one job over 60 and own Shadowbringers, you can get... Ah, gotcha. I'm always confused, like, after the fact, on how those work. Oh, I'm not level saved. I'm like, why am I not doing anything? Out of curiosity, once you get your classes to 90, is there classes with your original storyline people to give them like an update, like they did in Shadowbringers, or did they not do that for Endwalker? I didn't even bother checking. I don't remember seeing anything about it in the patch notes, so I'm just... Wait, is she not on the bridge anymore? Oh, I didn't know she's not on the bridge anymore. I haven't been through that area of Kugana yet since Endwalker came out, so... Interesting. I'm curious where she's at then, because... Huh. Unless they intend to add it later. I was like, that'd be weird if she's just gone, because that's where you left her after the last of the storm, basically the follow-up quest when you seeing how she was doing. It's the bridge by Kogana Dori, I believe. Just like the Red Mage one is by the Aetherites in Mordona. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just here casting Glare. I need one more fate. Perfect. That will work. Go kill a whole bunch of squishy enemies. Okay. I was just gonna be like, what happened to Rana? She was a cutie. Why would they take her away from the bridge? Oh gosh. I don't have my lilies anymore. Honestly, I think that's enough. Yeah, it's 7. It should be enough. Just need people to turn theirs in. Well, fudge. Alright. Not waiting for all this shenanigans. Oh, well now they do it. Oh, he deleted the item. What? I was gonna turn on those other ones. I got the magic stick. Liturgy of the Bell. Nice. Now I gotta go remember where to actually recertify for mentor. I don't remember where that's actually at. Oh yeah, let me grab my... Wait, the AF gear's in... We don't need you to fake that. What are you talking about? Why would I fake that? No one should ever fake that. It's very pleasant to hear. Any main hub in AR at the Smith near the inns. Is that where you have to do it now? God, it's been so long since I actually had to do that. Well, apparently I spirit bonded with everything again. Why did you not extract? Well, filled up my inventory. Since your Dragoon is at eye level for first EX, should I just hold on to your tomes? Since I'll get better gear for EX. I mean, that's up to you. You need 2 free slots. I wouldn't hold for EX. I would just go ahead and get gear. I mean, it's just aphorism. The first patch is basically going to get rid of it anyways. Plus, you have to do enough of it to be able to get the gear. And you can always just buy it or use it for a different class anyways. Dude, my retainers really love giving me Exarchic gear. Holy crap. I'm getting so much HQX Arctic gear off my retainers. Oh my god. He just got alpha twice in a row. It's a conspiracy. Holy shit. It's amazing how some of these Neo-ish Guardian things still keep their value. Actually, you know what? We're gonna decent both of these. Exarchic Choker of Casting. Okay, we're gonna decent that one too. Wow. Whoops, I filled up my inventory again. I mean, my off days are Monday and Tuesday, so I might try again during those days. But I go back to work tomorrow, so we'll see. It would probably be sometime late afternoon or evening at this point, kind of when people are normally on. I wouldn't do it during the day. Well, that's Goldsmith. Wait, what level's my carpenter? Oh wow, I actually can still skill up off that. Yay for low level. Why are you scared to go alone? Don't be afraid. Take this. Freaking the Bombocos and Alphas are just trolling me at this point. What if people are gonna be assholes anyways, like me? It's okay. Shit happens. You were 2 before Fluffy got you in Shadowbringers? What do you mean got me? Fluffy done got me. I've been got. I don't know. Duke's telling me I've been got by you. Oh. Getting me into EX in Shadowbringers. True, I did have a lot of anxiety with doing EX stuff. I mean, fuck, we took Polto to his first EX trial with Diamond EX. No experience with any of the other EXs, pretty much, at that point. You don't pay my sub! Go turn in a couple things and then we'll recertify for mentor. You don't like confrontation? take you into the 1EX trial. Wow. Look at all this crap. Best noise ever. Buy more ventures. Here, take my crap. I wish you could just turn like this specific noise off. But why would I want to get rid of background music? That'd be great to listen to. Oh shit, I just remembered. Could do this, the aquatic voyages stuff. About my inventory. Okay. Putting some more alphas in the chest for you, Fluff. So you go with people you know, then I can go alone sort of thing. Gotcha. Alright, what can I NPC? Buy Bombocos because you're not worth anything. Is that the only things I can NPC? It looks like it. Is there a fast way to turn it off? Like there is for like mount background music? Is it just like /BGM or something? Oh, sure enough there is. Okay. I should make a hotbar thing for it. Mute this shit. Oh. Okay, I can't do this yet. I have to go do the role quest. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Unfortunately, so for people that have done the role quest, are they spoilers? Like the later ones, or can I just go ahead and do those now? Is it just like the melee one just has you keep going back to like ARR areas? Are they all like that? I may just go do all the role quests real quick that I'm missing. You skipped all your cutscenes. Gosh dang it. That's not helpful to me. Tank one's just been in Gridania. Okay, so it sounds like they're all basically the same way. So I guess we're gonna go. We'll go finish my melee one because I didn't actually finish it, and there's no real point in saving the XP for it. That is not the right one. Wait, where's it at? In a guess, that is not it. That is. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, apparently I didn't pick it up. The next one. Fun thing to know, I didn't know you could still free teleport to Radz-at-Han from here. Instead of paying like the 1,000 gil to teleport to Radz-at-Han, you can actually still talk to this NPC and she'll just send you for free without the ethereal sickness. Yep. And then you just pay 70 gil to teleport to Radz-at-Han. Mad hacks, yep. Okay, apparently I do have the quest still. Want to do your last Hell's Lid? Yeah, I can help you with that real quick. What are you going as? Tank, okay. Don't want to. You hate that these logs give you 0 hands. You could do FF collect. Wait. Where the fuck is this quest at? Did I already pick it up? No, both of these are the Studium ones. Where's the stupid quest at? Shit. Well, okay. Well, apparently it's not in this location. Next role quest will be available from the mail. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Sorry, I got distracted. Every sightseeing log says the same thing. Oh, fuck, I could have done... I'm an idiot. I could have done a leveling class. Damn it. Yep. Whoa, that's some massive newliths. Now I'm sad. I could have leveled Reaper or something. Oh, that was weird. Teleporting through the air. Oh, I don't even... Wait. How much of my stuff do I get still? Okay, so I still get this. Landa. Well, at least I'll get some poetics out of this. I wish I got XP. I wish I could just... Where's my merit point system at? I don't know how that didn't hit any of them, except the one. I think Thunderclap is growing on me on its usefulness. I still miss Shoulder Tackle, but it's still pretty handy. People need a crit more. Oh well, I just wasted that. A DVC sound effect. Drive-by regen. They were just, maybe they just thought you needed a pick-me-up or something. I don't know. Did you give them a regen in turn? Oh my god. What the? That looked fucking weird. I might need a clip of that. That's fucking weird. I thunderclapped onto Baru as he jumped off. Mama baba. Aww. The Reapers knew. Bruh. What the? Why did they hit me with that? I messed that up. Damn it. My wasted XP. Yep, no problem. Let's go finish these out. I think I only have 2 melee ones left, because I don't think I did the 89 one. Coconut cod chowder. That sounds interesting. Brimming with Shallow's cod simmered in a silky coconut milk. Ah, I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Can you hear me, Commander? This is Whizcape? I have an idea how we might take down the blasphemy. Meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you're able. Hello, Archangel. It's going all right. We did all of our roulettes today. I got White Mage to 90. We're doing the role quest for melee, tank, and healer right now, so I can recertify for mentor. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Hi, Hime. There's no spoilers, so you are safe. How's it going? Costa del Sol. We're doing roll. So we did all the roulettes. I still need to do experts, but I'll probably do that after I end. We got White Mage at 90, and so I'm just doing all the role quests now that I'm missing. But those are all the ARR zones from what I can tell, so you should be fine. How do I become game management? Wait, what? Game management? What game are you trying to manage? Apologies for having you come all this way. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with its debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up to an empty-handed and my companions fare no better. That's when I started. If our only finest was still with us, he has always had a knack for noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp, he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. So many buttons on Gunbreaker. It definitely was that way in Shadowbringers. I think it got simplified a little bit. Yeah, are you talking about like a GM in? Because there's a voluntary set of people that can apply for that, and then the paid ones that work for Square Enix. Oh, it's not what you think it is. You're basically just responding to people through the support desk. I don't know how they choose The problem is it's a volunteer thing, unless you work for Square Enix itself. Uh, but it's basically like a full-on job interview essentially to become. And plus, you're not allowed to monitor any of the servers that you play on. It's the same amount of buttons. Are you sure about that? Because Gunbreaker has a lot of goddamn buttons. I don't know how you apply for it because I never actually was interested in doing it. So, but I know that most of the GMs are voluntary basis. His eyes were so sharp he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan and live to tell the tale. The rub is, well, he's a bit eccentric, and yes, I know you could say that about all the company members. But unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. The level 70 gears at Rhalgr's Reach, not Kugane. I doubt he'd help his old comrades, even if we asked, but an order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, although I guess technically you could buy it from the NPC that's always by the Aetheryte of the city. I forgot they added that. Because you can buy the gear from Mordono inside of any of the starter cities. So I guess it is possible to buy it from Kugane. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the Forked Road, but that NPC only shows up if you completed that expansion, though. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the Forked Road, and sooner or later, he'd show up. Didn't matter when, winter or summer, in broad sunlight or dead of night, he'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he is still now. So we have to go whistle somewhere? But I've rambled enough. Go on now. This may be our best and only hope. Time to whistle. That seems kind of shady. Adding continuation to Burst Strike just adds one more button to where the button they took away was. Seems kind of sus. So I need to complete Stormblood after I finish. Yeah. Yeah, you totally do. What was that animation? Here I was enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? Dude, wait, what? You look suspicious as fuck. Call me Lawrence. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Have you now? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First Waistcoat, then old Miss Beard himself. Ha! As if those codgers could ever catch me. And now Eorzeus' storied summoned hero summons me forth. No need to say why. You're going to ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. Yes. I'm not asking you, I'm ordering you. Bitch, you're gonna help me. Heh, never could refuse whenever someone trotted out those acne words. So tell me, acting commander, what specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. I go in and punch things. You chose the first option. How did he react in the first option? So you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you're looking up close and personal with your foes, so you'd be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited to that role? Damn right, my eyes are among the keenest in the realm, and as you've doubtless heard from Waistcoat. In my pure marksmanship, none in Limsa are the Admiral's equal. Yet Merlib is still suited for a supporting role, not for lack of skill, of course, but rather, come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. Chose it because it's funny. Hey, we're going where Curious Gorge is hanging out at. Is he still over here? Or did he move? Oh, yep, he's still going. What the fuck? Up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, once you do the 80 quest line, so in Shadowbringers, every class has an additional quest after you finish Shadowbringers, basically, that you can do. That's why I was asking about that earlier. If Endwalker had something similar, like a level 90 quest to go basically see how things were going. New glam is done. Aw, shit. Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. Yes, I clearly, totally can admire the sea in this rainstorm. It's quite the view. All this rain. If you would indulge me for a moment and I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Rotano. I was one of them, as was Merwib. We were led by another other than her old man, Blofisfine, the most feared captain in high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is, stern and unforgiving though he was, he took me under the wing and showed me the ropes. He was like a father to me, to us all, till that fateful day. Was it in the year 1562 of the 6th astral era, Leminson merchantmen were struggling with high constant raids by the Sahagin. Around this time, Blofis had yielded the day-to-day leaderships of the bastards to Merlib, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role, though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Blofis had a noble streak, he did, ordered us to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Merlvib led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. The fighting was fierce, but we always came out in one piece until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, a Sahuagin survivor, with his last breath, summoned forth the Lord of Worrell. The great beast toppled her mast and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantman as our own ship sank. Not to do but wait for the end, but then comes Blofis and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of fire, and he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again, for even though we had escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Blofis, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. But we could save him. Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or temper, and didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day. His words devolved into crazed rambling, then one day he vanishes, taken off with half our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Sagan. At their helm was none other than Captain Blofis, who'd cast his lots with the fishbacks. Merle would know what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under a cover night with a skeleton crew, without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on a voyage. She was none too happy to see me at first, wanted to leave me out of it, she said, but seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets fell in one after another, as my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar. We cut a path to the center of the isle. It was there we found Blofis, or rather the miserable wretch he had been reduced to, all bones with skin shriveled and a tangled mat of white hair, eyes bulging from his head like a fish as he prayed to the Lord of Worrell. Merwilb challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted. And so, with only me there to witness it, Merwib ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Merwilb. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. I often think back upon that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blofeld taught her, and she knows no other way. Interesting, huh? That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows. It's a role in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her, old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy commanded me. But watching you from afar has answered that question. I tell Westcott and the rest of the no-good companions that Lauren stands with him. How dare! And this view sucks, sir. God, this rain. She home gets my heart. Of course, Holmgang doesn't work that way anymore. Did Lawrence show himself? Ha! Now there's a surprise. Had some hope your words might reach him, but never did I imagine he would agree so readily. Ah, just one thing. I'd appreciate if you did mention Lauren's involvement in the company, Landonell in particular. They'll find out soon enough regardless. At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. If the last reports are to be believed, we are drawing ever closer. And with that, I'd best get back to it. Can I trust you to report these developments to the Maelstrom? Then we'll meet again, Commander. Ta-ta for now! Curious. I wonder if I can turn this in on a different class. Probably not. Samurai? Nope. Okay. I was gonna see if I can dump the XP on something else. I bet if I... Actually, this is a level 89 quest, so probably definitely not. The search for the blasphemy continues, though I understand you've been carrying out entirely different investigation. A marksman by the name of Lawrence, eh? The Admiral will be pleased. Of course, we won't have much call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Lawrence, why does that ring a bell? Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us. For the time being, we... Sorry to interrupt, but I have an incoming communication from Westcott. Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. We've our erstwhile companion Riel to thank. Knowing that the creature was once the Sahuagin Queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving word, Shamani Lamani directed the Maelstrom warships in the vicinity to herd the beast with cannon fire into the Sestasha Sea Grot. Isolated at the Sea Grot is we can engage our foe without putting small folk at risk. Any words for your men, Commander? Company of heroes assemble! Grats, Baru. You got a shiny gunbreaker blade. You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rush in blindly and it will go as poorly for you as it did the first time. Ha! Knowing you, I'm sure you'll show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now, can we not save our vitriol for the quarry, which I've lured to the perfect spot that is now waiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery? Yo, Bomber, thank you for that raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Wow, Buttspot just completely nuked that statement. What were you doing today in Final Fantasy 14? Pshka, pshka, Brayflox's gooby gobby booms blast over big blasphemy into bitty pieces. God, I like Brayflox. I'm doing alright. We got White Mage to 90 and did all of our roulettes today, so that was fun. Just doing the role quest now. I have. I wasn't really doing these, so I'm finishing out the melee one, and I need to do the tank and healer one right now so we can recertify for mentor. Leveling Reaper and Sage, got both to 79. Nice. I did get Sage to 71 today. I need to get both of them to 81 so I can take them into dungeons. Yep. A motley crew you'll never find, but will serve you well when the battle is joined. Believe you me. This is Marwub. I will ready a worship at once. Assemble outside the wench once you've all seen to your preparations. Alright, have a good one. Have a wonderful rest, and we'll see you again later. So the last time has come. I shall pray for your victory. Where do I need to go for that? Right over there. It's the Diablo swings. Oh, it's actually a duty. Ah, the others should be along soon. Item level 550. Just immediately with the headbanging music. The blasphemy is still contained within the Sastasha Seagrot. There it will meet its end. Navigator wheeling. Would that my brothers and I could join you in the fight, and yet blasphemous though it may be, the beast was once our mother. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there's nothing left for her to save. For the future of the Sahagin and Laminsa alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I will bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Vilbrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she become is a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own. It is an affront to the memory of who she was. It is not her, it is not. Remember, this always, you must. I will not ask you to shoulder the burden of matricide. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Admiral, all you say is true, and yet... Why is my floor shaking? I'm always paranoid about like earthquakes and stuff, but that was weird. My floor was shaking a little bit. Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks crushing tide, most likely heading straight for the Seagrot. You'd best make your way there and fast. Time to move out then. Any words from your men before we set sail? Hoorah! Don't go dying on me out there. You've grown into the role quite well, haven't you? But enough talk, it's time to show the realm that the Company of Heroes hasn't lost a step. Aye! All these old people. We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the Crushing Tide if we split up. She and I will go together, while the rest of you take a different route. Let us brook no further delay. To Sastasha! I was like, how many times do we have to clear out Sastasha? Shh! My queen, I beg of you. Pray show your loyal son mercy. Well, bro, I think you reap what you sow. But you done got... Wow. You done got flattened. Yeah, big oof. It's Dao. Or what's left of him. Speaker Dao, why would our queen do such a thing? It's this the shore walkers say. Aren't these guys thralls? I thought they were thralls. What we thought of a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. Psh, the horror, we must away at once. And leave the shore walkers to face our queen mother alone? No, I will stand with them. You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go! Forgive me. Okay. Hey, it's this guy. I was beginning to think you wandered off a cliff, Lawrence. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. Dual-wielding muskets. Oh my god, that gun. But enough talk, it comes. Defeat the Indigo Beast. I would if you take me out of this. The fuck is this? Oh, okay, so he's just showing off now. Grar! Am I not allowed to do anything? I reckon you can do that too. Wait. Why am I not doing... What? Oh! I'm a... Okay. I didn't even see those. Damn it, Admiral. Stop having me target you. Bruh. Wow, he does a lot of damage by himself. Oh, no, I mean, I get it now. It's just, I totally didn't see it the first time. Whew. Wait, why did she go out? She totally just walked out of bounds. Bruh, what you done? Bruh. Bruh. Merlewib, you trying to kill me? Apparently. Dude, her gun. Well, what the? Hi. Oh. Brave Flox is just throwing potions of healing. That's funny. He's throwing gob juice at us. Wow, these things have a lot of HP. Shit. Oh. I'm guessing this was supposed to happen. Better work fast. We stand with you. Aww, the Sahagin are helping us. For the future of the Indigo Deep. The sea's blessing. Wow, fucking just obliterated it. Shit. Oh my god, all the limit breaks. Oh, that was certainly interesting. Together forever. Oh, she has to put the last shot. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise you, you will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Kabloof. Our Queen Mother returns to the depths in an eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. Though Tao may have been blind to it, I believe in our future where Sahagin and Lominsan live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa Lominsa will recognize and honor your claim. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral, but what of the other peoples of Ilbrand? The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will be needed to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Sahagin, Kobold, and Lominsan alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. I have never fought alongside Shorewalkers before, but I must say, it felt good. It felt good fighting with you guys. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. It will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. Alright, Xenon. Have a good bus ride. Lol. They're cutting him off. I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Command? Oh shit, he was the commander? Brave Flocks. Landonel, if you'd just allow me to explain. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. Lol. Where the hell you been? Wondering where I was during the battle? Well, I wasn't slacking off, is that what you're implying? My duty was to protect the ship to ensure our safe return. Psh, shkaw, fighting with gobby friends gives Brayflox good feels. At last it's over. We can take pride in the respite we've won, but we must never forget those who could not be here with us to enjoy it. I dare say that blasphemy was the most formidable foe our company has ever faced. I must further hone my skills, lest the next enemy prove too tough for us to handle. Ho there, good to see our acting commander hale and hearty. Why did we ever believe that monstrosity was a blessing? What fools we were. Forgive us for what we have done, Queen Mother. Perfect timing, acting commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse. And it better be a good one. Why the seven hells were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Ha, like you'd be any happier if I'd showed myself sooner. I can hear you winging now. We didn't think we could handle this on our own? I am bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather didn't happen, on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamn more, and still you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Give Lawrence penchant for late arrivals. I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. Not by choice, as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landonell, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness, but the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed location for your duel, after the sun had risen and set a few dozen times. Navigator, take me. Shamani, you promised you wouldn't stay between the two of us. Ah, Brayflox, you have a kind word for your old commander, don't you? Commander Lawrence, Commander no more. New commander, friend to gobbies everywhere. Does many sweat works for gobby kind. Heh, and here I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, Landonell, you know me better than that. Let's fight. Then it's settled. We fight here and now. On your guard! Put that thing down, I say. You could hurt someone with that. This dude really likes fighting. Hard to believe he was once that glue that held this merry band together. That's right. If you haven't realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you can see, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can all say our stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Company of Heroes band break once more? Brayflox never liked partying with gobby friends. Hear, hear. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. You hardly need a company or commander to get you that, and should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Oh, apparently they don't say anything new. Okay, well. Brayflox wants busy work. Brayflox awaits Uplander's lip flaps. No more cheese wars, please. Brayflox feels heavy heart, but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Brayflox had good times and happy feels with Gobby friends, but good times will come again, and when they do, new boomsticks will be blasty doom with much fastness. Oh my god, Brayflox. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages. Left asleep in their barrels for many a summer, they come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our company. I like that you can be more formal or you can have a chat with them. I have responsibilities, a tribe that wants for my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, not farts, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. Why is he rolling his R's? Interesting. Whoops. You've quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go, sirs? Yes, for all their farts. Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again, at least as much as a peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. He's a Mikote, some of them do that because cat. Wow. It may have been through rough sailings at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, acting commander. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. Ha! As if I needed you to tell me. While I enjoyed the diversion, I know well that my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. And on that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping again, are we? You're a creature of habit. I resented you for it at the time, you know, but I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers, too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy, a man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood, and I've had my day in the sun. Dude, you don't even look that old. What is this? Is this guy like 50 or 60? If you succeed in brokering peace with the Beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say, I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been here for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence. Brother. Bah, I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Blofus's burden, and that of his entire league. I'm sorry, Merweb. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of retirement. But I've said too much. Lauren's holding his tongue. Gods, you've changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead as we steer the great ship at Filbrin towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks too. Dare say you did almost as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again, but forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlike my old friend Mistbeard, I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. Adios, ta-ta! Whoops. Psh, the blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sestasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices my brothers were not in vain. Forgive us, even after being freed from the false god's thrall, still we clung to our hateful beliefs. It was easier to hearken to Speaker Dow's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth, easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers of Crushing Tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you would not be adverse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will pray you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shoulwalker and Sahagin stand as one. Let's do it! Cutscene. Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though if it is of course only a beginning, negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos, but such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Vilbrin is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Lomenzans, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one with which they aspire to of their own free will, no doubt. Noel and his brothers feel the same. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. When we next meet, I will, I hope 'twill not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends, mayhap trading war stories over ales at the Wench. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass the Radzatan, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. Back to Radzatan! Bye, Merwib! One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good, but not yet, father, not yet. You're not supposed to look at the sun. That's bad. That is not what I wanted to do. Well, melee one's done. Which one should we do next? Tank or healer? Ah, you return. Pray tell what news from my homeland. Extraordinary. And a chance at peace with the Sahagin? These are heartening tidings indeed. Without a doubt, you have to help dispel the pall of despair that once hung over all of Vilbrin. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with the others. Full glad will they be to hear that the threat to Limsa Lominsa is no more. Thank you again, my friend. Hey, oh wow, we get all three of those? Nice. You can now dye level 90 gear for melee DPS classes. Poggers. And that filled up my inventory with stuff. Let's pick up the the healing one. We'll do that one next. Plus I want to look at the white mage gear anyways. Ah, if you're ready to lend us your aid, I apprise you of the situation. We've received reports of a creature believed to be the blasphemy stalking the streets of Alamigo. Troops have been assigned to track and slay the beast, but there are likely to be casualties. With most of our healers posted elsewhere, we've thought to petition you for aid. Sounds like you need better soldiers, not more healers. But if I... Wow. Oh, you could be a complete asshole. Why does your soldiers suck? Once again, we're in your debt. We shall inform Commander Alduin forthwith. My comrades in the Immortal Flames will be glad to have having you watch over them. You see, as there have been no sightings of any blasphemies in our land, we have joined our Alamigan allies in their hunt for the fiend. Trouble is, the majority of our own healers are working day and night to treat the Tempered Imperials captured at Paglethon. For that reason, we too will be glad of your help. Your presence alone will be of great comfort to the troops, I'm sure. As the time is of the essence, I ask... Wait, so they're healing the Tempered at Paglethon? I thought we murdered the shit out of everyone there. I was like, who was left to actually heal? Did we just knock everyone out unconscious? I ask that you make your way to Alamigan Quarter and report for duty. Commander Alden is overseeing the hunt, and he will explain it all upon your arrival. May Rhalgr grant you strength. But first, before we go to Alamigo, let me organize my inventory a little bit. Violet got level 90. Violet is leveling carpentry. Actually, is that... Wait, that is not... God dang it, I went to the wrong place anyways. I wasn't here where I needed to go. I need to go to the store place. Tataru, where's my shot? Actually, I need to move that. I hate the ones where the targeting things because of my setup. So many maps. Oh yeah, the airship parts that I accidentally bought, lol. All these useless belts. Healer. Do I have any accessories that I can wear? I don't remember. I may have desynth them. Okay, so I have some. God, I don't need more weapons. I have so many weapons. Wait. Oh. Interesting. It's like a unicorn looking thing. This looks a lot similar to like a different one. Oh my god, what is this? That is a very frilly outfit. Don't tell me this don't tell me the male outfit looks exactly the same. I mean, it doesn't look I wonder what this looks like dyed. Oh, interesting. Okay. You can actually make this look pretty good. Oh god. I don't like that you can't change the frill colors. It does look kind of nice on other colors. It has sleeves, but it's this That's weird. What's that? You need more weapons? Oh my god. Well, just wait till the Endwalker relics come out. Oh my god. And like I don't even have the Palace of the Dead ones or the Heaven on High ones. Like there's just so many weapons. But I must have them all, cause I'm crazy. Okay, so Alamigo. See, it's 11:37. We're likely not to finish all these. I'm gonna try to hard stop at midnight because I have a doctor appointment tomorrow morning, which I almost forgot about. So I can't stay up too late. Ah, Mistress Mika, we were told you were on the way, but this is even quicker than expected. I'll tell Commander Alden you arrived. One moment, please. Ah, glad you could join us. Hey, it's Broseph. Now that the far greater crisis has been resolved, we may and must turn our undivided attention to the matters of a smaller, but no less deadly scale. I'd like nothing more than hear about your recent adventures, but I'm afraid such pleasantries will have to wait. As our man in Thavnir will have told you, a blasphemy is in loose in Alamigo. I mean, that's pretty big blasphemy. When it first appeared, the city guard were able to get most of the bystanders to safety, and for mercy, those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries, but the fiend managed to escape and has not been seen since. We must find it, and soon, for as long as it remains at large, every man, woman, and child is at risk. As was in the case in Thavnir, the blasphemy's very existence seems to be spur the creation of lesser beasts. The longer it is allowed to roam free, the more tragedy our people will suffer. Aye, there were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man walking through the Alamegan Quarter fell to his knees all of a sudden, and a moment later transformed into the monstrosity we now pursue. But beyond the fact that he was a young Highlander, we know nothing, next to nothing about him. Even the descriptions of his appearance are too vague to help identify the lad, and we've no clues as to his name or background. For all we know, he might have not been born in Alamigo, might have been some son of a refugee come to visit. There are other possibilities we're investigating, though. That said, I doubt his circumstances are unique. Blasphemies and beasts are born when men are overcome by despair, and whatever drove him to turn likely could have done the same to another. Therefore, if we are to prevent future tragedies, it is imperative that we identify and address the underlying cause. Until we do, we'll have no choice but to deal with the afflicted the only way we know how, by granting them a quick death. Alright, Cat, have a good one. Thanks for helping out earlier. Have a good night. For now, I would have to join the hunt and keep my men from falling prey to those creatures. Are you up to it? Of course we are. You have my thanks. And as chance would have it, we've just received word that a number of beasts were spotted on the outskirts of Aligana. The troops stationed there have already put them down, but were wounded in the process. First and foremost, they need medical attention, and that's where you come in. I'll meet you there. Aligana! Mortified fighter. Wounded fighter. It's my own damn fault for being so careless. What must Commander Alden think of me? He thinks you're a dumbass. Knowing what they are, who they were, could any of us end up like that? Yup. Although the soldiers were able to lead the beasts away from the village and cull the lot of them, victory did not come easily. It's times like these that our lack of healers is mostly sorely felt. I dare say they've yet to receive any treatment at all. See to their wounds while I survey the area for any stragglers that may have escaped. Once I've completed my troll, I'll head to the village to gather eyewitness reports. Look for me thereafter. Alright, jerks. Oh. Oh, okay. Gods be good, I feel reborn. Hold on, you're her? Aren't you? I can't believe it. You're the one who inspired me to join the resistance in the first place, and now you've come to save me in my hour of need? I'll never forget this. Thank you. Thank you. Let you be healed. I saw them change right before my eyes. Those were monsters I killed, but innocent men. But it had to be done. There were others we'd had to protect, and thanks to you, I can continue to do just that. Once I've made my way back, I'll give a full account. The families, they'll understand. Yes. Oh shit. I didn't know he was here. It was good for you to come all this way, though I never doubted for a moment that you wouldn't. I didn't realize he was actually staying here. After all you've done for people of Garabania, we couldn't have asked more, yet here you are. I thought he was like chilling in Alamigo. For treating the wounds of these soldiers, you have my thanks, and theirs too, no doubt. It seems they were indeed successful in slaying all the beasts. If my search is any indication, but we must remain vigilant. I've also spoken with several people who witnessed the moment of their transformation, though the ordeal has understandably left them rather shaken. I I hear you've been through a fair few ordeals yourself. That's an understatement. As for me, I've been kept busy with this and that, like getting the hang of this wheelchair. Obviously, it has its limitations, but it gets me where I need to go. I've been working with this new organization as well, which is what brought me here. But no sooner had I arrived than these locals turned. Regenfrid, I heard you were there when it happened. What can you tell us? The ones who underwent the change are the very people we were trying to help. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. The meeting Lise held in the Royal Palace marked a turning point for all the Gear of Valnia. It spurred us to open a dialogue with peoples and communities we otherwise would have shunned. But there's still so many problems to be addressed, and countless souls struggling to build new lives for themselves. I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Our main concern is the welfare of all Amigans who sided with the Empire, for whatever reason, and helping them find their place in society. In particular, the surviving families of the Crania Lupi. Interesting. Make no mistake, I've not forgiven them. I don't have that in me, and I doubt I ever will. But the memory of that day in the palace of Fordola asking to be locked up again after saving us all, it stayed with me. Got me to thinking about why she and the other youths would commit such atrocities, why they'd swear to serve the Empire. And the answer was simple, because they'd seen what we'd seen and suffered much the same. In a hell where all were condemned, they chose to betray one brother to save another. That's how the Garleans win, not by breaking you, but by making you break yourself. By making that choice the right one for a man at the end of his tether. Healing only begins with liberation, and some scars never will regardless. Those who've returned from foreign lands may have difficulty carving out a living there, but the ones who pledged allegiance to Garlemald. This is not the Alamigo we dreamed of, but after 25 years of misery, I'll not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Silver Griffins, to see that no one is cast aside. It's a cause I support, and it's what brought me here today. I've been acting as a mediator. Ah, so that's why he's there. Aye, and in a short time he's been with us, he's proven himself a natural. But despite our early successes, the families of the Skulls continue to refuse our help. I think I see where this is leading. They're the ones who turned, yes? It comes as no surprise. Their kin tormented and murdered fellow Alamegans. Anyone with a conscience would feel shame and guilt, and for some it might be too much to bear. I think I might know why they're turning us away. It's a sensitive matter though, so let's go somewhere we won't be overheard. That is a massive wheelchair. It's about one of the men who turned. I saw his memories. With the echo, I will not pretend I understand it, but tell us what you've learned. I only caught a glimpse, but that was enough. It was during the occupation, a man raising his son, only two of them, but they were a family. To keep his boy clothed and fed, he chose to side with the Empire. He knew what the others would say, but he did it anyways. And so he was branded a traitor. Every day his son listened to the jeering, the insults, but there was nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the Skulls in the hope it would make life easier for his father. He never dared to question his orders, no matter how depraved. He died in the revolution, but not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayer and murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all on himself, right up to the change took him. I can only pray he and his boy have finally found peace they were denied in a life. Alas, theirs is all too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. The sins of their kin weigh heavy on them. They think themselves undeserving of our compassion. they carry on like that, they'll turn into beasts. We've got to help them before it's too late. True dat. Growing up half Garlean in Alamigo, I know how it feels to be shunned and hated, to hate myself. But so long as we give our lives and others a chance, we can change for the better. And while I might not be as clever or eloquent as someone like Alphinaud, I know I can make a difference. That's my Ehrenwald. I might not be quite the swordsman I used to be, but I'm still a fighter at heart, and I owe it to Abba and Oli to making the most of this life. So I've got it. We Silver Griffins will give our all to see that no more beasts or blasphemies ravage Garabania again. So, Commander Alden, do we have your approval to continue our work? Of course, there's no enemy more formidable than despair, and I'd be a fool to refuse your help. That even a single one of our people has succumbed to this transformation is proof of our failure to protect them. Therefore, I pledge the Silver Griffins my unconditional support. Together we will prevail. Now that we have that on our her on hand to aid the troops, I believe we are ready to face any beast we encounter. Though I fear it is only a matter of time before others appear, I may ask that you lend the Silver Griffins your assistance in the meantime. You got it. Very good. For now, let's return to the city. No, let me start the next one. I don't want to leave. You son of a bitch. You could have at least teleported me back to Alamigan Quarter. I wonder how they decide when they actually are going to teleport you or not. Those who harbor guilt do not, not because they are weak of heart, but because they have failed to meet the demands they make of themselves. It was the same for me when I believed that my failures had led to the Sultana's assassination. The despair and self-loathing were indescribable. I was fortunate that you and the other Scions came to my rescue, that I had made friends who convinced me I was more than some of my worst mistakes. Now we must do the same for the people of Alamigo. We must help them to heal and find the strength to, if not forgive, then come to terms with who we are, so that we can look to who we can be, who we should aspire to be. This is precisely why the work of the Silver Griffins is so vital. Though our problems are not new, the emergence of this deadly phenomenon means we cannot afford to delay addressing them any longer, and we will be better for it ultimately. Once we've decided a course of action, you'll be the first to know. Until then, may Rhalgr watch over and keep you. 1,000 kill! We were hoping you'd stop by. I show you Commander Alden at once. I didn't leave. What do you mean I stopped by? I didn't leave. Damn, Ehrenwald, you move fast. You're a welcome sight as always. I didn't leave. You just saw me 5 seconds ago. Aye, and lots happened since we last... What? I teleported over here. How did a lot of stuff happen? I'm confused. We Silver Griffins have been keeping busy. As have I and my men, but I'm afraid we've little to show for our efforts. Although we've been searching high and low for the blasphemy, we've seen neither hide nor hair of it. Unfortunately, everyone else has had better luck. We receive reports of lesser beasts throughout Garabania, and putting them down is important as hunting the blasphemy that got away. To complicate matters, rumors have been circulating that these beasts were the Skull's kin. While this was true of the recent incident in Alagana, we cannot have people jumping to conclusions given that what they might feel tempted to do. Crypty, what's up? How's it going? It has been suggested that we take these individuals into custody for their own protection as much as the safety of others, but that would only isolate them even further and give credence to the rumors. You're almost at the end? Nice. Grats. Have you gotten the credits, or are you? Well, without risk of spoiling, uh, you are you in the last zone? The recent unrest has hindered the efforts of the Silver Griffins to no end. Therefore, I ask that you aid them in their endeavors and see if there's aught that can be done. Also, you'll be joined by another volunteer. Try not to be too surprised. Is it Fordola? I thought I felt my ears burning. Of course. I was like, we haven't really seen Fordola. I said I don't need a keeper, but did they bloody listen? Did they? Bollocks. Come on, don't be like that. This is what you agreed to. Besides, you never know when you might have a need of a healer, and there's none better than her. He's right. You've earned a measure of trust, and this shouldn't be taken to mean otherwise. Thick as thieves are we now? Then there's no need for this sodding collar. Aye. We all know it's not coming off anytime soon, but if this is how it's to be, then fine, so as long as she keeps out of my way. I want the two of you to visit the Silver Griffin's headquarters in Alagana. Several relatives of the Crania Lupi have agreed to meet with them, and we could do with a measure of precaution. If anyone so much as mentions the skulls, I'll deal with it. Understood? Let's get this over with. Oh, Fordola. You just did the second trial? Ah. Then you have a lot to wait for, or like look forward to. Well, the last zone's pretty interesting. There's some cool shit in there. She's as much as risk as turning as anyone, maybe even more so. You don't need the echo to see the weight she's carrying. She's still not got a handle on her own echo either. Sometimes the visions come without warning and with such force that it's all she can do to stay standing. There's no telling what might happen when she comes face to face with the family of her former comrades, so look out for her, please. I wish there was more I could do for her myself. But we've got all our own duties, and I'll see them through to the end. So we must all follow Fordola's lead. We're counting on you both, but be ready to step in, even if she curses you for it. Oh, baby. Speak with Alagana. The Butcher's Blade. What up, Fordola? I'll admit, this is not quite what I had in mind. I had a feeling Robin would send you, but as for her? If you got any complaints, take it up with the commander. No, it's fine. Truth be told, ever since the day at the Royal Palace, I've been thinking. Stop. You don't want to say it, and I don't want to hear it. To the matter at hand, then. We Silver Griffins have been working to support the relatives of the Crania Lupi, but one family has gone missing, a mother and her parents, who lived together under the same roof. One of ours paid them a visit, but they were nowhere to be seen, and when they went inside to check, they found the house had been torn to shreds, thick gouges in the floor and the walls, made by the beast's claws, by the look of them. You think they've turned. Aye, that's the most likely explanation. Please do what you must before anyone else is hurt. There's no time to waste. I'll head west, you head east. Seems kinda sus. Oh, fuck. I still need to do expert. Damn it. sense a hostile presence, do I now? Oh wait, dropped letter. In the dirt, you spy an envelope containing a crumpled, tear-stained letter. Yes, of course I'm reading it. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. Time is short, so I must keep things brief. Although I've never done anything to make you proud, I promise you things will be different when the war is over. Until then, take care, and know that I love you with all my heart. Well, that... You turn attention to finding the others. Well, that was, Wait, am I gonna go help Fordola now? Another one of these things? Okay, that thing looks cool. Oh wow, the cooldown is... That cooldown sucks. You discover what appears to be a wedding ring with a name and date engraved on the inside. With seemingly no more clues to be found, you decide to report to Ragnfrid. You just have this sneaking suspicion that you're done. Were you able to find anything? Yes, these two things. Gerbil Mafia. This person's name. Gerbil Mafia. Oh god. Then it is as we feared. I found and killed a third. It was carrying this. A matching ring. I'll deliver these effects to their next of kin and arrange for a funeral, or as close as to one as possible under the circumstances. There's no changing the past. We'll always carry it in the scars. But no matter who we are or what we did, we're all Amicans, then and now. The Empire was our enemy then. Now it's despair. Good words and deeds will serve us best in this fight. Weapons even an old man like me can wield. Thanks to the two of you, the missing villagers may finally be laid to rest, and I and the other Silver Griffins will redouble our efforts to prevent any further tragedies. I finished checking the wares, sir. Everything's in order. Good work. Take a rest, lad. You've more than earned it. Keep to this to yourselves, but Everett's younger brother was a member of the Crania Lupi. He's exactly the sort of person we're trying to help. That guy's goofy grin. Like many of the others, he was reluctant to talk to us at first, but after we gained his trust, we were able to help him find work. He's taken to it well. It's her, the butcher! Oh, shit. Traitors, all of us, kinslayers, deserving of hate and death. Hate and death! Oh, well, fuck. back! Get back! Wow. Well, he converted fast. Oh, shit. What the? She just one-shot it. Stay away from her. Fordola saved your girl's life. I know, but she's... It happened in an instant. That poor lad. But it had to be done, and without hesitation. Would have been much worse otherwise. Well, that poor lad. The goofy grin. Could you go after Fordola and see to her wounds? I'll do what I can here. Fordola, let me heal you, jerk. You need the healings. We're not living a song or a fairy tale. These problems we struggle with won't be solved overnight. Nevertheless, we've got to do what we can to move forward as people united, or we'll have to keep dealing with tragedies like this. A true story. Fordola! I'll have to find you? God dang it. Oh, there you are. I'm fine. Leave me be. No, Fordola, I'm gonna smack you. I said I don't need your help! Bloody hells, if you're here to patch me up, get on with it. Quietly. Whatever. A coral can't change its spots, and there's no washing the blood off my hands, nor would I, even if I could. Taking up Garlean Steel was the first choice, but not the last. Like the first kill, the hardest, every choice after that came easier and easier until I stopped counting and stopped caring. You tell yourself it's right, it's for the greater good. You give the order, feel the ground tremble as the cannon fires, and when the dust settles and your own men are buried beneath the rubble, you tell yourself. Oh shit. Ha, me too? Fordola, you dumbass. Fight it. Overcome it. That man in the village, I saw his past. I'm the one who killed his brother. I'll be alright. I just need a moment. Can you, wait with me? Aw, yes, I can. Everything the skulls fought for, the sacrifices we made, the things we did, in the end, it was all for nothing. Sometimes I look back on the road I walked, and the bitterness I can still taste, and wonder, if I'd grown up in another time, another place, would have I done the same to different people? Was it always me? To be me? All I know is everyone would have been better off if I had never been born. Wow. Wow. But I was, and I dragged others into a hell of my own making. I remember these two brothers in particular, childhood friends of mine. The older one enlisted with me, but the younger... He would never have made it as a soldier. He was too kind. too good. Ansfrid died at Specula Imperatoris, but his brother's still out there somewhere. Not that I've got the courage to face him after what I did. I hope he's found the life he deserves. Oh, did I? Fuck, I don't remember. Hrolldolf? He's alive? But how? How the fuck? What? I'm glad he made it out, but too many others didn't. Too many others still need our help. I helped make this blasphemy, and by Brawlger, I'll kill the bastard if it's the last thing I do. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'll be heading back to the city to make my report. I suggest you do likewise. I find it interesting this is continuing like her redemption arc. Maybe she'll be less of an asshole now. Now, Tsuyu only got one. Sag. Welcome back. Fordola's already given her account, and I'd like to hear yours as well. So she almost turned into a beast herself. We'll have to take that into consideration before sending her into the field again. As far as the events in Ala Gunnar are concerned, the two of you did well. Despite the appearance of several beasts, you were able to prevent any further casualties. However, this serves to confirm that those with connections to the Crania Lupi should be considered a risk of turning. Over the years, many of them have drifted away from the larger settlements and have taken to living in secret. Others made their way into Ul'dah as refugees, including some individuals of interest. What? As such, we'll be working closely with the Immortal Flames to locate and offer support to those refugees in particular. In fact, I plan to make the journey there for an audience with the Sultana. Once my preparations are complete, perhaps you might accompany me. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. We need to do 80 maps? Did they add an item to it? I didn't see anything in the patch note about Zonerskin. The maps are the mats? Are they? Like what? Was there an explosion? Oh, how much is Kafla selling for? That's interesting. Zonerskin's maps were selling for like 1,000 gil right before Endwalker hit. Okay, so there must be a specific reason. If Kafla is still cheap, there must be a reason why shell leather is worth something. Granted, I don't have every recipe unlocked, so... Well, shit, I can't actually do that. Yeah, there has to be a reason why shell leather is expensive. The Rebel Code is selling for 1.5 million. What the fuck? Are people just wanting that for glams for like Reaper or something? Is there a way to change jobs when in the crafting menu after crafting something without closing? No, there isn't. You have to close the crafting menu. Okay, so we're going to pick this quest up so I can TP out of here. Here to see Commander Eldon, I take it. This way, please. But then I lose my place? It Yeah, you have to get up when you switch classes. Our request for an audience with the Sultana has been accepted. Before we depart, I'll share what I've learned since we last spoke. The blasphemy continues to elude us, all the while driving others to succumb to despair in turn. Even with the Alamegan and Uldon forces searching for the signs of the beast and more potential victims, we've yet to discern a pattern in the chaos. Nevertheless, if our blasphemy is like others, its behavior is likely dictated by the passions and regrets of the man it once was. Therefore, any information concerning him and the life he had led may help us track it down before it strikes again. We don't want people to shun the families of the skulls any more than they already are. But the fact that remains that the vast majority of the beasts have been born from them. They're the ones at the greatest risk of turning, and without question. Fordola concerns me too. She came close to transforming once before, so I think it might be best if we keep her out of this after all. I'm inclined to agree with her. She was able to resist the transformation and has shown no signs of succumbing since then. If she wants to do her part, I say we let her. If I only could go in her stead. Actually, I was hoping you'd come to meet us. Come with us to meet the Sultana. I believe she would benefit greatly from understanding of the struggles our people face. You'd gain from the experience too. While she's not the sort to brandish a sword and charge into battle, you'll soon discover that she's a champion of her own arena, as brave as any warrior. I doubt she'd have much to learn from the likes of me, but it would be an honor to make her acquaintance. Ehrenfeld and I will go on ahead and wait for you in the Husting Strip. We'll see you anon. Okay, let's see. Fuck, I still didn't get my map shit. So I need to do fashion reports and custom delivers. I'll have to do those tomorrow evening. I will go take care of the airship real quick, though. I was hoping all the mats would have gone up. Because I have a whole bunch of some of the other stuff. Let's see. Oh wow. Okay. I might have to sell some of these old mats that I have. Okay, that one didn't go up. Thabnarian skill apparently went back up. Okay, that's still worthless. Yeah, that was worthless because of the tome event. Damn. Frontier cloth went up, and I might be able to make some frontier items. Oh, that's weird. Functions as a normal quality item. I didn't even realize the HQ items are grayed out. Fire glass. Oh wow, I didn't realize fire glass dropped that much. Wait, where did my calf leather go? Am I just blind? 'Cause I had a shitload of calf leather. Oh, there it is. So I could still make a lot of money off the calf leather. I have 16 of them still. I guess I should make them and try to sell whatever the glamour stuff. Just too many things to do. Oh my god. Retainers. Stop giving me stuffed bombocos. Jesus Christ. I have way too many of them. The game's like, nah, you totally want more of these damn things. I still need to craft those at some point. Up the web thingy. Subaquatic voyages. Hopefully we can unlock a new zone pretty soon. Oh shit, we did. Yay! We got a new map finally. Wow, that just gave me... That gave me a lot of garbage. I don't have room for this garbage. Great. Bamboo weave, glamour dispeller. Well, at least we get to start exploring a new map finally. Whoops. I'm also curious why this is so laggy too. FC chest is always like super laggy. Rank 7. Ah, so that's how, I was curious how the other maps worked. Okay, so this one can visit the new area. Now the question is how many of these left that we don't actually have? Because I just want to unlock all of them. Let's see, 44. We still haven't unlocked the second. Oh my god. I mean, I don't. It might not matter. We still haven't unlocked the second 47. Flickering. So Glitter Sand Basin is deep sea sites, or deep site. Apparently that's all I can do. Well, I guess we'll just explore both of those. Whoops. Start unlocking a new area, I guess. It's the same damn cutscene still. Fun. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. We're gonna do expert, but since there's spoilery stuff in that, I'm gonna probably do that real quick off stream. But I do appreciate everyone dropping by, showing their love and support. It means a lot to me. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you especially for the delightful raids from Zine Company, Indecisive Fox, and Bomber Canuck. I appreciate all of yous. But we need to get some rest. I have kind of semi-early appointment, not 7 a.m. at least, but we do have an appointment that I need to hopefully not oversleep for. Let me see if we can find someone to raid real quick. Interesting. Oh, whoa, Endress changed his setup. Who's doing it? We might raid Bun. Cinnabon. Cinnabon is a great person. You know what? Let's do that. Let's see what they're doing first. Of course. Thank you, Ad. Yes, I want ESPN and Sling. Thank you. Okay, Ad, please end. Ads. Just want to make sure they're doing Zadnor stuff. Okay, they are doing it. Cinnabon is a friend of ours on Coral. They're currently doing Zadnor grinding. Let's go say hello to them. They are a very, very sweet person. I'm sure you'll like them a lot. They do a lot of 14, but they do play some other stuff occasionally as well. But thank you again for everyone hanging out. You all have a great one. We'll see you again more than likely Wednesday, since I have to be back at work tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. But take care. I love all your faces. Stay safe out there, and we'll see you later.